violence, J Mappy?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh wait, you just see me here.
Oh, bud. Wow.
清姫ちゃん、大勝利
It's time to rail the Star Rail characters. I mean, rail the stars. I mean, fuck.
Yes. Yeah. Anyway, time to see what the silly's going on.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
Yeah, I have that headpiece.
Cosmic situation.
Oh look, it's Satan in a pimp
The
hat.
Legion's threat looms over
Yes.
the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings,
Let me turn up the audio.
nameless ones. Deliverer of Emborius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump.
Her voice.
And
Because I turned up the audio, but she sounds different now.
On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot. Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
I don't trust that.
Defeating Iron Tomb
You don't trust
is, of
anything
course,
the
a
IPC
feat
says.
worthy
A
of being
vacation?
recorded in the history
Isn't that
books.
what Penacony was
It's
supposed to
something
be?
that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the nameless.
Yeah, and Emborius was a gas
But
station.
you and I both
Yep.
know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must
Oh
still unite
boy,
as
man-made
one.
horrors beyond my
this end.
comprehension.
The Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance.
I think you're forgetting
bringing
someone.
together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner.
What do you mean?
I believe
There were
the
more
Trailblaze would make a
Aeons
strong
involved than
candidate
those three.
for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
You're loving when literally
See,
everyone
I
agrees to
told
not
you
agree
he
with the
wouldn't agree
ICP.
either.
This responsibility is too
Hello
heavy to
there.
bear.
Hello there.
Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Yeah.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
He understands it. Oh yeah, well, I feel the same way. The IPC wants to express to spearhead the alliance.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance victory over Iron Tomb, having step over the organization, the integrity of the forces, the structure of the IPC's blueprint. That's a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become normal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political
I didn't have a
games.
voice actor until I got to Planet Arcadia.
The
Yeah, he hasn't
discussion's
had a
over,
VA for a
so
hot minute.
let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the
I
same way.
second that.
Me too.
That made my opinion clear.
I abstain.
No. Nuh-uh.
After
Just
careful
Dr. Evil.
consideration,
And that, nah.
we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
Your vote don't matter,
I
boy.
don't
No, he
suppose Mr.
abstained
Sunday
on
had a
helping
good word
Jade.
for me, did he?
I think he
As you
abstained
can
from
see,
voting.
the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem
Probably because
surprised.
Sunday doesn't feel like he's quite a nameless.
Change
Yeah,
takes
he's gonna
Yeah.
let us choose.
I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment.
Either way, just he doesn't agree
There's
with
no
Jade
need to
either.
give me an immediate answer. Patience.
Well,
It's one of
Sunday
my
probably looks
strengths.
at the IPC trying to bring everyone into one thing. It's like, hey, that's what
After
I tried to
leaving
do, and I got hit with the
Amphorius,
train for
Express
it.
will seek out a developed
Exactly.
world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
Oh yeah, EP Pom Pom outfit.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko.
You want people
I hear
who
the moon
want,
of Planet
who
Arcadia
really
is
want Sunday
full
locked up.
again.
No, she's the one who got him out of IPC
I bet
prison.
Miss Himiko
But-
would love to go
Presumably
home
from
and
a
see it,
deal with
wouldn't
likely
you?
Robin, but we don't know the details.
Yeah.
We just know she let him out for some reason.
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
Yeah, why would I trust that?
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious
Elation
consideration.
Himiko win? Who knows?
Sorry for taking up so much of your time.
Just because they showed us
Giving you
7,
instruction.
yeah, just because we've seen 7 of the
Remember,
characters
The
in
gates of Astropolis will always be open
4.0
to the
doesn't mean we know them all.
May the winds be favorable on your
Still waiting to
travels,
see what
expedition.
Sampo's design looks like.
I mean, I saw some people when they showed the silhouette that
Arcadia.
apparently it looks similar to one of her
It's been
Impact
15
thirds, but yeah.
years
Yeah.
since I last heard that.
It is her homeworld. It'd be a little weird if she
It's
didn't have
clear she
something.
came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a
And let's face it, Himiko and Walt are been on the back burner for a long time.
The IPC's movements
Yeah.
in my homeland.
Like she,
Both in lore and in
Are you
gameplay.
planning to go back and
Himiko
check it out?
barely has done anything. She was a part of
Last thing she
Penacony,
knew
might have
but
been
Vince
first
Bellabog that the
explained things to
IPC
these
wasn't
confused
evil, and that
kids.
went about as well as you thought it would.
The
Yeah.
civilization of plain Arcadia
What was the Bellabog
on
follow-up quest,
Ahatopia
like,
is my
2.4?
homeland.
1 point.
And
It was
it's
1.4.
also where the
1.4.
Astral Express
Right.
once crashed.
Right, that I was thinking like
and
War
set
Day
off
30.
again.
Yeah, 1.4.
Two?
It's been a minute.
2.0 is Penacony.
Yeah, 2.0.
Well, I.
That's how long ago
Right.
that's
If it
So
happened
long.
in the after Penacony or the
To be
after
honest,
original.
I'm also not quite
Also,
sure.
she hasn't
about
been on
this.
any of the expeditions other than
Don
Penacony,
Hong,
but Penacony,
Mark
everyone
Seven,
basically
and
went.
You've all grown so much during your
There's a
time
reason
in
why
Seven.
people
Race.
constantly scream,
Each
stay
of
on the
you
train.
has become a
Yeah.
truly capable nameless. So you must
And then, well,
understand
he
that
was
Jade
a part of the
right.
Lafu, but
The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the
we
cosmos.
saw that he got easily tired
Do we
doing all
keep
that stuff.
wandering through
It was
space?
funny.
Or, as she suggested,
The
do we
bandits are
become a
coming.
core force
The
against
sky
the
people.
destruction?
Yeah.
We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break.
Bitch, we did all the work.
Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation.
Sunday did
making it the
more work than
perfect
you.
vacation spot. So, what
And
do you
March
think?
punched him in the dick.
That's my suggestion. Give it some thought.
Sunday did more work than both
Oh,
of these
right.
two.
Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Black Swan is dead.
Evernight standing over the body.
Ah, she sees him here. That makes sense.
I still think it's
I
weird
heard
how
you
when
have some
the one
ideas
seems the
about
memo
the next
snatchers, they
stop.
actually acknowledge the person at the mirror.
Yeah.
They say there's 2 memo keepers there. I
Sorry,
always like that
but
detail.
I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Okay.
The memo keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Hmm.
I wonder who that could be.
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I
Yeah,
couldn't
it's called
find
trauma.
anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find
I don't think
me.
you want her to find you.
If I need help from the Nameless,
Yeah.
I will reach out to all of you.
There was someone
Please
talking
convey
about the
my
scene, and it literally
apologies
just
to
cuts to
everyone
the scene
not
of
being
like
able to
the
say
Evernight
goodbye in
umbrella with all
person.
the eyes like
Farewell,
like
sleepyhead.
towering over her.
Just staring at her. You want that thing to find you?
And she never said it would be benevolent. She just said that Evernight would know how to find her, which is right.
Right, I never did touch this bubble. I left it there as a joke.
You just waved the probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung. That little thing's
Yeah, I kept
really
leaving that bubble there as a joke.
impressive.
I guess I'll
Ninja
finally hit it.
girl.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole
It
lot
has,
of
like,
pretty wubba-boo.
It showed
But
I think showed that scene, and then it also showed
Since
Acheron
we
and
found
Dahlia,
her,
and it's just Black
let's
Swan's face.
drop
It's
the
like,
act.
I like
you
danger.
played it well.
Yep.
But who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Every time I see
More
Rapper, I
cowboy
question
ninja.
her
You have turned on
her
me for
dress
no
wear.
reason. Don't tell me
That's
the
so
traitors
high
of
on her
Ninja
hips.
bewitched you. Are you walking
What?
the path of heritage?
Her straps
now?
are so high on her hips. That can't be
Enough.
comfortable.
A name is Silver Gun Shura.
This is
The
why I
gun
hate
was
putting
way
over-the-top
over.
characters into the script. You and this
That's one of my
mysterious
favorites.
ninja girl.
He's just the gun like a
Both of you
solid
are
6
impossible to
inches
play.
over.
Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter.
Just
What's your real
the
reason
gun
for being
was
here?
so great.
Come on.
And her just looking
What
up at the
bad
gun
intentions
too.
could a masked
Everything
fool
about that was
possibly
perfect.
have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a
I
few
don't know how it
cards.
works. I'll be real.
My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages.
I can't imagine how
and
I
you all
got one of
couldn't
those
find
thick
them.
metal rings pressed into
What
my
choice
hips
did
the
I
whole
have
time I
but to
wear an
kill
outfit.
myself?
That'd be horrible.
Otherwise,
Especially
who's
with
going to
leather
share the
straps.
stage with me?
Very uncomfortable.
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
You shut your whore mouth.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it?
No.
Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hone, get out of here.
Well, no offense, but I don't think you would be
Remember
able to
what
shoot
you
her.
Said. Leave the boss alone. Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Second bubble.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development
The
Department.
hips are not lined up for this.
Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment
Just
Department
swaps out
extends
the
its
endgame model
deepest
for the fan
thanks.
art model.
Yeah.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go
And
unnoticed.
ours says otherwise.
But besides disaster relief and holding the line,
Yeah.
you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If
Ah,
the
'cause we
IPC
trust you
can
having
take the
something with
lead
that.
in establishing a true front line against the destruction, it will bring hope to every
The
civilization.
IPC is the type of thing. It's like
Of
we'll
course,
get rid of the problem
that still
by
hinges
summoning
on
this black
continued
hole in
support
this
from the
population
Astral
center.
Express.
That super
Once the
Earth
Iron
strategy
Tomb
of
matter is
removing the
settled,
problem.
We will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Exactly. And the fact that all of a sudden one of the trailers decides to bring back the veracity in it is not helping my feelings about
Bird
what
up.
could-
Yeah, I agree. That and the fact that Jade canonically follows the veracity with her whole gimmick of her.
General
Yeah,
Jing
thanks.
Yuen,
And the
it's
fact
been
that
too long.
supposedly
Did
there's
Miss
someone that we
Fishwing
saw in the
return
trailer with
safely?
Asheville, they're hunting down a vanished
Well,
Aeon, which
She
the
almost had a
veracity
near-death
is.
experience.
Someone is
this
looking
time.
for Ouroboros.
I gotta say,
Young
Westall,
Misha foresaw
the
Iron
magnets
Tomb's
are just
obliterating strike.
going through
It
her
also
body.
told me there was
That
no
sounds like it would
avoiding
have its own
no
issues.
surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment,
The
the seer
humble
strategist sent a
neomanium
message.
magnet.
The empty
Ding.
fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant
There's actually
senior
just an
Sora
invisible
never says
dude
anything
walking
plainly.
behind her at all times whose
Left
job
me
it is
pacing
to
all night.
have his hand on his thighs and hold
Stop
them there.
lying, General.
Well, don't be so sassy.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic
Don't worry,
talk
Diviner, we're bringing
comes
someone
with the
else.
territory of being a general.
You're getting replaced.
The soldiers of the Cienjo stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
More bubbles! Yeah!
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
Boothill sparkled
The
now.
soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why
I feel that's more dangerous than actually rounding up a posse.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a
The straps are
special
glued
thanks
on.
for
Perfect.
retrieving him and Don Hung after the battle. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius
It's not
segmentum.
glued, it's just a wax.
Even with signal tracking,
Just a free waxing
finding them
whenever
was
you
no
rip them
simple
off.
task.
Brazilian.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Or
Speaking of which,
we could, you know,
where's Miss Rappa?
just believe that it's ninja
Don't
magic.
worry. She's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't checked this book in a while. They all say new, except like 2. I think do I even have purple quests to do to get new people on my ship? No, I do not. They haven't really done those in a while. Or I just haven't found them.
Yeah. That one comes with the story now. Like, you get a couple when you finish 4.0.
Talk to him. Yeah.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Astute observation.
Yes, the floor is made of floor.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Points to the suspicious red and black pit bull we have.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own,
I still feel like the
she
garden's
must
gonna
have good
come
reasons
back. You
for
don't
doing so.
put out the memo snatchers there.
I
And how they're
hope the
clearly
Garden of
working for
Recollection
someone high
has
up.
no way of
Well,
knowing what happened inside
I
Amphorius.
feel like they won't want to do something drastic because,
Yeah. We know that the garden was founded by a child of Anasrava. And we also know from the memo snatchers that, quote, someone, they just wanted to meet her sisters
She
to
just left
find
like
them,
that?
to kill them,
Without even saying
Yeah.
goodbye?
to reclaim them.
I was
So I
thinking
feel like
of
there's
throwing
another
her a proper
child of
farewell
Anasra out
party.
there. who wants to get to the people like March and Cyrene.
Black Swan went against
The
the
issue
laws
is that
of the
Evernight
Garden
is
of
there.
Recollection to help us.
I don't think
I
any
wonder
of the
if
memo keepers want to
keepers
get
will
close
give
to
her a
this
hard time at this
creature at
matter.
this
Nothing
point.
that isn't at least an emanator, because Enigmata, if you look at its actions, actually does a lot to protect Fuli and Mythic. So, yeah, Evernight states that protecting March from the Garden's claws was what she was made for.
Yeah.
And since Mythos followers like Gallagher have a tendency to not exist, that means that protecting March was important enough that Mythos themselves may have very well been like, alright, bodyguard.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience
And the universe
this
would be
unprecedented adventure.
Happy! This after end, this goodbye, why not share some memories?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her. And
No, I do find it funny that in all the alternate timelines where the universe goes to shit, still in not one of them does Xandar
what have
win.
you all decided?
Yep.
Still loses every
Let's
time.
head to Plain Arcadia.
I want to call Pom Pom in bed.
After such a
Dude,
tough
I mean,
battle, we all
She has
deserve a good
giant
rest.
Pom Pom plushies in her room. You can just borrow one of those. Does Marcellin change her name
no
by
objections.
one of her birthday? No, I don't think. It's still the same date. It's
Since
gonna be
we're all
March
in agreement,
7th every year.
Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Unless she goes to Enigmata, in which case it's September 11th.
Yep. About the year. That doesn't change. There's gonna be a 7th of March every year.
Please be seated and hold on.
I don't think you guys know how calendars work.
Let's go.
I kind of miss that we don't get to see March like falling off like we used to.
Damn, we got hit by the AA gun. Oh, there's the yay. He looks like
my favorite character, Yay Ginkgo.
bunny girl.
I dreamed it again.
Fox.
Those are bunny ears.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
There's been one guy who saved up like 2,000
Looks like
tickets
the
for her
Express
since the start of the
has
game.
once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
Probably
Am I right,
2,000
Observer?
tickets would be
Watching
enough to
us from
build a
behind
character
countless
twice, I
veils.
believe.
I've been rambling on since the
Like,
show
he has
just started.
2,400 plus tickets.
You must be
And he's still
totally
saving
lost,
them
aren't you?
for this girl.
Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
Even with the worst luck, you're getting
Anyway,
E6.
Stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Yeah, she is closer to bunny ears, but she is more associated with the box.
What the hell? She's reading Yowie. Maybe. Who knows?
I mean, if you see how Atha talks about actability.
Yeah. Hey, we actually have a train station. Holy shit. We haven't had that since Space Station.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
Holy shit.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some
I don't like being VIP. Let's be normal.
for coming home? Oh,
The Express
Yeah, VIP means the IPC is watching you.
to local communications.
Is it edible? I don't know.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos.
Oh, wow.
So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Is that
I
for?
want to take her apart like a
Allow me
mechanical
to introduce
pencil.
myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic
Fish
Investment
woman.
Department.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia,
Is she a
I
robot?
welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
I just
You
know.
can't just CEO of a planet.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is
What?
news to me. I
I'm
wasn't
confused.
aware that the Strategic Investment Department had
It's in a
taken over
telepon.
administration of
Ah,
Plain
ah.
Arcadia.
You both are saying different things. I'm a little
As
confused.
its
He was talking
governing
about
official,
her
I
being
am
robot
still in the process
and all
of
that.
learning. If I can help this planet grow
Yeah.
more prosperous, it would be a profound
Robot fish
honor.
woman. Wait, if she's a robot, how can she go in the
We will
water?
be even more
She can't be a
honored
fish
to have
robot.
a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what
Maybe
I
it's a
wanted to say.
Stoneheart thing.
While the Express is stationed here,
Oh, I see those
the
that
IPC
headband
will
thing, and I
reasonably
just want to
accommodate
see if
all
those
your
clothes like a
requests,
actual
including
paper
the one
fan.
you just mentioned.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
There we go.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
Fish.
After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Oh god, it's gonna be the Hunger Games.
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
It really sounds like the Hunger Games.
Along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchue.
Everyone waiting for him to say something because he would know.
Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
I just think of that one like manga page where it's like she lied as naturally as she
Madame
breathed.
Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
But I don't think she has the same luck. Fair to the point, fair decisive. Yeah.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly
Let
reject
the Trailblazer
their proposal.
decide. It's a great idea.
At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Heck, we don't get a vacation after all.
She's gonna be a
As
dot
for
unit,
everyone
I'm
else,
calling it.
you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is,
Two
why not
fish
take a
dot
look
characters.
around and get to know this
Yes,
world better.
she's gonna deal elation dot damage.
That'd be funny.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in
Big
public
brother,
given
can we
my
go on an
identity,
adventure?
but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
You trust the
Same
two
goes for you,
least
March.
intelligent creatures of the Express
Now
to
we'll look like
do
two
things
immature
without drawing
kids
attention.
Just loafing around.
Really grown up.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two.
Birch is wonderful.
Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
God, we're letting the two creatures on their own unsupervised. This seems like a great idea.
I mean, hey, the last story chapter where it happened went fine.
Sure.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become a neon? Would that pique your interest?
Really? There's no catch?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you?
It's hard not
That's
to.
a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantus Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Just look at the headband. Yeah.
Historically, the origin of the Phantus Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an eon. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
Only 1.8 billion.
The games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an eon and receive their response. Aha, the elation. Legend has
the most dangerous eon to talk to.
The Phantus Moon Games, though their
Not because of any other reason than they're the most unstable, what's the word? Like, you can't predict what they are gonna do at all.
They have left behind
Our only defense is the fact that they seem particularly fond of us.
Being one of them.
If they make the monkey paw look fair.
At least the monkey paw, you know it's going to twist your words.
When a
you can expect it to twist your words, but you won't know what it's gonna do.
Listen
like
to the victor's wishes.
The man who says, "I wish Aha was dead," and got shot in the head. Because he was Aha for that moment.
But there's another one.
Their power into a
when
noblesse
done
worm.
talking, I'll say it.
It's not surprising they would do something like this.
Noblesse worm mentioned.
The worm!
To become an eon for a minute.
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets.
Did you gonna bring it up?
And someone even stored this planet within a
Oh, about
painting.
the problem of being the eon for a second.
How their wishes were granted.
Yep.
And what became of them.
Oh,
only
she doesn't know.
rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Okay, go ahead.
So, I was reading, there's a readable directed to, but one of the things in it was like fables about Aha, and in one story he's disguised as a beggar, like laying on the side of the street. An officer comes up and kicks him and says, "By the laughter above, the president is coming through. Don't ruin the joyous mood." Then Aha blew up the entire planet and said, "By the laughter right here, don't ruin the joyous mood."
Pipe bomb!
Literally, like,
The
said, like,
first
by God's
signs of
name,
the
and he
war
replied
among
with,
the
"I
eons
am
are beginning
God,
to show.
die."
I believe this is why
The most
IPC has been
unstable
positioning
maniac in the
itself here for
universe.
years.
Imagine being in one
When I
police
saw the
officer, you're the
Phantus Moon
reason
at its
your
fullest,
entire
I
planet
became even more
explodes.
certain.
I don't think he has to worry about it anymore.
Ceremony to
I'll be
commune
real.
with the eon whether genuine
No,
or not,
I feel like that's the kind
could
of
be the
regret that makes
turning
you're
point
just
that
awkwardly
determines the
standing
destiny
next
of
to the rest of your
cosmos.
community at the
With
like
all
fucking
eyes on these
shadow
games,
of
the
nihility.
IPC won't be the only ones
Really,
with
Jerry?
ulterior motives.
Really, Jay?
The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you
Like I
make
said,
your own
AHA
decisions,
makes Monkey Paws
such
and
as
Psychos look
whether
stable.
you'll take part in these grand games.
Do not.
And if so,
If we get a
how?
moment to talk to AHA, I have a feeling
only one mission
that
for
is
you
the
both.
most powerful landmine field you'd be
Explore and
walking through.
understand this world
Not to
in your
get
own way,
anything bad to
as the
happen.
place where the Trailblaze began anew. And
Hey, be pretty good time for them to bring back those
you
fake
might
bad
hear
endings.
completely different
Right.
versions of what I just said from others.
You
Trust
actually
what you
fucking
see
die.
with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
You know, I think about it. It was mentioned in one of the trailers, but it's crazy that AHA is so unpredictable. He doesn't show up in
I
the
won't let him walk
script.
ahead
It
alone.
can't be decided.
I see
That-
you already have your
and
own
I'm just
You have
picturing
access to every
In that
past
case,
cycle and
everyone's
timeline,
got a
and you
mission to
still
take
don't
care
know
of
what the
now.
outcome is.
The
Melty and I
elation
are going to
ignores AHA because they can't
We'll see
process what it's
kind
gonna
of
do.
surprise she has in store for us.
Erudition fucking weeps at AHA's fucking shenanigans.
Yeah, that's literally the imaginary waves theorem. It's literally that the effects of aeons make it impossible to determine outcomes.
Remember when you had to walk to this thing every time you wanted to use it? Probably not. You used to have to come here to do your omni-synthesize before they let you do it in the menu.
The Astral Express has arrived.
How does that make you feel?
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train.
Everything will be fine.
Right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The
You sure?
first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens,
Sparkle.
Oh, you wish it was Sparkle.
Terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop.
In the name of erudition,
Huh.
traverse the cosmos.
So remember how there's 9 of this guy?
We
Of course.
again, deliverer from beyond the
I like that guy's drip in the background. That armor. Just as I expected.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my
I'm just looking at the outfits in the background. Why is that guy green?
You can't just ask people why they're green. Why not? Because, will you excuse us for a moment?
Cat girls! I just realized.
I did say before.
They ate a lot of Spanish and peas. Yeah.
The one with the pink
my
highlights
latest
actually
dream is
reminds
to
me
join
of
the Genius
Sabetha.
Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling.
I was
mouth.
right. Sparkle.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along.
I knew it was Sparkle at the start. You
This
can't
time,
fucking
I'm here as
railroad my
Planet
thought line for it.
Patrol Advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
Who could have guessed?
Don't dismiss it entirely, because there's actually a reason it's Xandar.
Yeah. You're the mastermind behind everything, aren't you?
Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet?
No.
I know we had some minor internal.
You forget, you're small. I can just
But
pick
you
you
all
up and
had
throw you.
fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
Ducked.
Ugh, what kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase
He's
"got
making that face a
along"?
lot this already.
Ticking away.
He is so fed up with everything.
So are you coming with me or what?
I mean, after Enforius, wouldn't you?
Okay, let's go. This is also part of it.
But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
March, that's literally her whole shtick. She loves to do that. You can't just tell her not to. What the hell?
Whoa!
Yellow cubes. Oh shit, I didn't realize how big these dogs were. Cat girls.
Oh, hey, go back. There was a collectible. By the sign. Like the... in the middle. Like the map there.
Line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the
I'm
terminal
blind.
station, Museum of...
Oh.
Stop is Wahaha Grand Theater.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called
Fae.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names for
These
the
things are
IPC
Fae.
textbooks,
That makes a lot of sense.
Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from paintings. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality.
That would never backfire ever in the
Things yet
history of
exist
doing
is
that.
called wish power, and it sustains the existence of
Never,
imagination.
ever
If
would that
asked me,
backfire.
This power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imaginee in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in
It
my
immediately
stomach are always
backfired.
gossiping about
It immediately backfired. Yeah.
When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imaginee. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
He has handcuffs.
There are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got
What
up
are they
early
doing?
just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Yeah. Yep. These are the collectibles.
My eyes are gonna hate them. Jump game.
Holy cow, it's
Hey,
packed
Urkel.
in here.
Be looking at the designs of these. Funny child. Oh god, the IPC are here. Big.
What
Like,
do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
okay. They had to load in more.
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on.
Give the child an actual laser sword.
March Bunny?
Yeah.
And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so
Knowing
dashing.
that this is an Elation planet, they may very well be actual Elation or laser
He
swords.
doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey there, friends from Planar
Right.
Arcadia?
Voice acting. I forget.
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
He spoke to us. By the laughter, this is the most amazing moment of my life.
Wait, over here! Mr. Raccoon! Can I have your autograph, please? I love
Give me a kiss. Fuck it.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before.
Rabid.
So this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels
I love how
intoxicating
March
to
is
be
shorter
the
than
center of
Trailblazer,
attention,
but then
doesn't it?
Jericho's like,
Just don't get too
Mark
caught
is
up in
full
it.
head
You
shorter
might not
than
find
that.
your way out. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed.
Man, she's actually getting upset. Damn. How dare her get upset?
Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Okay.
Perdido Station.
I love this. This is one of the
Please
many
use your
games.
tickets to
It's
pass through the
actually really
gates in
fun.
an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your
Hello, Sparkle.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. That's because someone brought
It's not a
everything
flat
back to
planet.
reality.
I had to say
Care to
it.
guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's right. It's Planar Arcadia's must-see attraction, the portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the Interplanar!
Betcha. I trust that face.
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, this. That's so adorable, actually.
You
Oh my
don't
God.
look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this
That
is
figure
what
is so
the
adorable.
Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Mom, I got knees. Oh, I can double jump? Okay.
Yeah, the green circles represent your jumps.
Okay. Cool, we get to play Mario.
This is what I meant when I said, why am I playing Paper Mario and Star Rail?
Ooh.
Wow, I could jump so high.
Listen, the music changed.
What's going on?
Let's go.
Why are you asking? Because I can still be confused. Oh, it's this cutscene. Wee.
Oh, you see the cutscene?
Well, it was on a YouTube short, so. What the fuck? Wee. Yes, I saw Sparkle get absolutely domed.
About to go to heaven.
What about our guide? We're kind of on her.
March, can you even die if you're a medic person? Like, barring the Hility, can you even die of fall damage?
Are we gonna get off Sparkle? Okay, we did get off Sparkle. Yeah, ATMs.
Are all these?
I want to squish those cubes.
That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam.
I feel like with their pivot change they had to do, they just stuck as many memes as they could into a planet. That's what this feels like. It's a fever dream of a place.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us.
Just spoon and eat them up by the bite or just slurp them.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him,
I do like the
ants on the ground.
posters of the Trailblazer. They look nice.
Between his teeth.
And I can't imagine if you're the female one, it'd be the female version.
With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society.
That will be an issue.
They have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too?
Wow, a world of
That's life
wonder and
under
imagination.
IPC
It needs
management.
mandatory work
Who
hours.
dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil
Oh, I bad. That angle, I
amplifies
realize you can see her rib,
users
like,
worldwide can watch
near
the
her neck, the
station's
ribs.
broadcasts without interruption.
There's actual indentation.
Boring live streams, lame
Not just
prank
lines.
shows, and bleh. there's the big news about the express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard?
It looks like me.
What
Yeah,
do
the
you
collar
mean by
book.
looks like? That is you!
That is you!
The IPC
Wow!
is really pulling out all the stops to hype
Yeah, I always
you
thought those were just lines, but they're actually 3D modeled.
Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
Cool.
That's
I'll give him
one
1,000
of those
pennies.
giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
A mecha. Spaceship.
You can blow them up.
Funny. Big sad face.
See less and give me more
You would know harpy thighs.
Lay off the Sparksy videos. No. The Sparksy videos will continue. Oh, somewhere. That's one way to stop the player, just...
I actually didn't know there was a guy there. Thanks, Harpy. I'll go there now.
When are we gonna see a poop emoji next? Oh. That one has no head. Oh. That's why.
Look at what you've done.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imaginé called a Mechatron, created by the
Mechatron.
This thing is also an Imaginé? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
There's a
Young
big
lady,
flying
I must
emoji.
correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Sparkle, a train talked to you already.
Isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor.
That's cool.
Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone
I have
knows
come to
their
say,
stuff.
Nut. That is all.
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imaginé has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
He's gone.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon, and so Imaginé take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and
We got
nature
some food real
awakens,
quick.
Mating season.
for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
So has anyone seen any Fox Girl Imaginé? Asking for a friend.
Not yet.
That does raise the question, though. If you had the wish power, could you draw a busted Fox Girl and have it come real in this world?
Probably.
Director Sparkle?
New favorite
What's
world,
with this
people!
huge line of people.
We fucking fey creatures with that knowledge.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this?
I mean, they always want your firstborn
I'd love to get
anyways.
a
I don't
copy
see
and
the
check it out.
issue.
Exactly.
I
They
don't
never
think you
ask
guys
where
would
that
enjoy
firstborn is
this.
gonna come from either. They never do. Fortune all. Yeah.
Are you some kind of critter? Why do you keep diving into every pipe you see?
Well, you see Sparkle. I need to get the loot. Like people here would need more reason to fuck Faye. Exactly. Do I die if I hit these? Oh. Alright. Wow. Wow. Well, you see, Sparkle, I am I can't jump up that. They're ladders. Oh, there's an invisible roof. Okay.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
Water bucket.
Water bucket. Big coin acquired.
Elijah.
Elijah. Box.
M1A1 Abrams.
Wait.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Box.
All's revealed in
Wrong
defining
Can we try the latest drink in our cafe?
Do you have Punk Lord 39 ice cream?
This clinic has been around for so many years and still couldn't keep its doors open.
Damn. What do you have for
Hello.
some?
Welcome.
Steel coil. Oh. It increases elation damage. Sure. The fluffy ones. Sparksy. Yes. We're getting the Sparksy doll. What's the description? A 30-ton steel coil due to certain childhood trauma of modern significancy. A retail industry tycoon decided to use a special method to remain the residents of Planetary to pay attention to the workplace and daily safety. Now you can buy this type of steel coil at any convenience store in Planetary. That's not my rubber ducky. It's not that flat.
I just got back and looking at your stream. I forgot I had that as my mute image.
Yeah. But yes, we found the steel coil, which is really funny. And then I had to buy it. I had to buy the Spark Seed plushie. How else will she come home? I gotta throw 800 plushies at her. Okay.
Oh, that photo booth looks a lot like my camera. It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out?
Okay. Punch. There's a lot of slimes right in here. Not before you can react. He went to the realm of delusion of my invisible force. And actors over there when you spawn.
Oh, should be noticed, the different camera stations you go to give you different sets.
Okay. Pink mustache. Markiplier?
Oh, my name is Markiplier.
Is that Warfred Stash?
The last thing Iron Lug critics see before they get decked.
That's Frederick Warfstash. He's real. Oh. Let's go. There we are.
Yeah. I can't. Can't ask.
Rappa and Boohill and Gwyneth. Oh, don't tell me it's the fucking cement brick again. Okay, no. Crosstalk routine. I don't know what to do a routine. Uh-huh, right. What do Rappa and Boohill have to say? This might be up their alley because of the whole college thing. Yeah, that sounds right. I'll shoot 3 times blindfolded. I'll kiss them.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Oh, excuse myself. Oh, this is great.
I love it. It just tells you to exit.
I see.
Leisure comes easy. Pity that I struggle to keep my sights on the present.
Can't step over that. Okay. Fox.
All's revealed in divining light.
I hit F again.
Why don't you help me? Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Mech.
I heard they got a new producer.
Five was over here. Level 5? We'll see about that. I see. Whoopee. On the coin.
I mean, you haven't got to the hard part yet. You've already got
And
to
what?
the level 5 aspect of it.
Yeah, I won the coin. You cannot get ran over by the cars in this. Damn. All
You
the
can't
panic.
get run over by the cars. There's an achievement for it.
He lies. I don't know if those are spikes or ladders.
No, that's the ladder.
Yeah.
The spikes are much more obvious. Oh, it should be none of those green circles. Those refill your jumps.
I figured. I played Celeste, so I was just under the impression it did that.
Okay, but the translucent blocks are things you can jump through and drop through. You can only actively see them when they're close.
Okay.
I haven't done this level, but I've done enough levels to know how all this stuff actually works. Like, you can actually walk there.
Yep. There's platform left. It's me! Wow!
I want to know what all the jumps lead to.
I'll check in a minute.
I know. Well, let's see what those ones lead to. There's points there.
I think it's just a thing to mash. Oh, that's funny. Whoopee. Anyway. Send the Pico.
Also, when it comes to platforms and things you can go down through, it's just jumping down at the
Oh yeah,
same
I've done it
time.
before. How do you feel that? It's called I'm being silly.
Is it achievement on that one? Damn, we're definitely got to go back and do this one now. That's like 5 stellar jade.
I think it might have me doing the spam jump part specifically. That's for the main.
Well, no, I think it's because that's the billboard of you. Like, there are ones for going. I think there's one for, like, you can see the moon.
Yeah.
Especially there's achievements for, like, getting to special areas.
Well. Am I gonna get through all the story of the stream? Who knows at this rate? Oh, wait, did these guys blow up?
No, they just vanish.
Ah. Money. The camera's up my ass, but is there... Oh shit. No, that's just a circus.
Not a bad thing to check, because there are a lot of levels with secret areas.
Fleshel and Ollie are just having a moment. I'm half paying attention. I don't know, I'm not paying full attention to you. Oh, come on. I had 2 jumps I could have used if it actually let me jump. Oh, wow. Not like there's a live system in this at all. No wonder. Can I even... I don't know if I can get up there. Without... Yeah, no.
Oli licked poop.
What?
All's revealed in divining.
And I hit the button again.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Wait.
Wastel did it first.
Wait.
Oh, look! There's a comic book store!
Read the latest chapter? Hello! Welcome!
What do you have for sale? Just collectibles.
No, I just shit your pants.
RP, the main storyline is back there. I know it is. You see, you have to buy all the manga. It's very important.
Me wanting all the readables, but not even having the money from the characters I'm building.
What do you mean? I have 6 million. I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I shot in gears as well.
Yeah, but you don't build as many characters because you save pulls. No, don't look at the 4-star characters. Don't do it.
Don't look at the 4-star characters. If I remember right, that guy was killing me if I touch it.
Fuck you did frown.
What gave you that impression?
He's Urple.
Yes. The color of evil and not the massive spikes on him.
Well, yeah. I'm correct, but not by the right or the right reasons.
I'll teach you how to act cute. Here, follow me. Meow.
Check smile.
Whoa. This one's
Cat girl with cat girl.
Me.
Which one?
Make smile.
Yes.
Flowers.
All's revealed in divining.
I'm gonna run out of skill points at this rate. I keep hitting the wrong button. You got caught on it. Bump, bump. Yeah, these are ladders, not spikes. I'm stupid.
Have fun, bye bye.
Bye bye. Good night, Wessel. Did I get it on? Oh, nope. Here's some coins. Okay, yeah, I think I got all the coins. That's 2 of them that led me here.
All's revealed in divining.
You're an electric type plus ghost type?
You're electric plus a ghost type.
Forget finishing the story. Are we going to get to the story in this stream?
What are you talking about? We're fine. How am I gonna do polls on stream if I don't earn Stellar Jade? Isn't polls more important than the actual story? Gambling. This is what you wanted when you made the redeem, right?
I mean, I don't mind it. I'm just meanie.
I know.
Pretty sure I'm off tomorrow, so like I can just drop another 20,000 points if I need to.
What the fuck? He just has a minigun. What?
You gotta make sure there aren't any repeat criminals.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
I keep finding these little jump games.
They are everywhere, honestly. But that's just more Jade, so I don't mind it.
Oh, the perspective.
I mean, I bought some Honoric for Lycombe, but like, just on the tickets I had saved up, and then the tickets I've gotten from doing Plan Arcadia so far, I haven't E3 Yao. So like, yeah, you can get a lot.
Those aren't giving me Stellar Jade, but they're giving me the coins, whatever those do.
There's a shop for them later. You have to play the story though.
Eating solo. Creature. Found a creature. 2 more Sparky dolls. Yay!
It's your turn to treat us today. So, Mechatrons need to eat too?
That's a cool Mechatron.
I should also mention when you're in those things, some of the cubes will give you hints on areas.
Thank you so much for your
Cool.
help this time. Please.
Like some of them will say like, you know, go to the right, and it's like a hidden area.
You okay, buddy?
You come to this area during the story.
What's up? Huh?
You come to this area during the story, you don't have to explore it now.
But I would have found the funny ship right now if I didn't.
Say it with me. I can do it. I'll work harder. I'm the best.
Monkey. What?
Welcome to this absolute acid trip.
Kill the... Oh, I've played these.
Yeah, there's a tutorial one later. You know what you're doing though.
Because I have to fix everything.
And then talk to the dude. Yep.
Oh, okay. That's the reset. These aren't that bad. At least yet.
They're not, they're just a bit trippy.
Boots. It's 20 Stellar Jade.
See, this is Madame Meow's luck.
Say it with me.
Coins. this place? But it's still
Happy you're at the second story area.
There's more to explore. God, if I wasn't playing this on stream, I would wholly just explore the whole place before doing the story. What, you don't want me to go back? The silence.
Me ready my 5,000 points to fucking railroad you.
Is there anything you'd like to buy?
What do you have? Oh, you're the music. Okay. Rare treasure. Bone metal. Dark alley. Dark side of the light. Combination. Well, I bought out all the items I want from the shops. Matchmaker.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious. Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
She's telling me to shut up.
Are you two travelers from outer space?
Yes.
Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Just to defeat a Lord of Apogee.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
Are you about to offer us drugs?
I did a side quest earlier, wasn't with her though, where there's literally, they have a surgery for it.
Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Become lobotomized. Got it.
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with a sense of humor is probably that big shot from Panaconi.
Sparkle continuing to mock Sunday.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel
Bird
free
boy
to come
always
find
gets
me
mocked.
anytime.
Sunday losing streak is like reaching Krillin tears, honestly. Yes. Sunday
Wow,
won,
I'm so lucky.
How many fights? One?
Look it. It's only 10,000.
Ooh,
Yeah.
coconut milk.
Ooh. Lime tea. Maximum damage! Oh my god, that's just pure lime! That's not even like a lime drink, that's just limes!
I guess that would do maximum damage.
Distinguished premium membership.
Oh, there's something
Achievements I
on the
need to go
traffic
back
light.
and do.
Should we check it out from the
Planet
overpass?
Arcadia is like the first world where I'm actually interested enough in it to like go around and do a lot of the side quests.
Let's see. Those are like the actual story shit. Oh, these are the stories. Those were doing the funnies. What am I at for fragments already? I already have 260. Damn. Ah. Not gonna
Don't
get.
worry, once you're done with the story and start doing all the event and then the side quests you get from the event for the dice game, you get like 1,500 jade.
Well, I'm saying I'm already impressed I got that many because I had 0 when I started.
To be all over the streets here.
Like I had like 2, basically.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispe.
Wispe?
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispe.
That's why they're everywhere.
Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask
Can
this,
we eat
but...
them? She's asking the real questions. I like how that looked over when she said that. Can we eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Eating random things off the street will give
I
you
like how those ones staring at us after we said that. He heard us. 100% he heard us.
This is so pretty, fam.
He said fam him with a rock.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantas Moon, right?
Thanks to a giant rocket in his head.
Legend has
I think
the
it's meant to
laughter
look like a
themselves
crown.
painted it.
That's a rocket
And
thruster.
But who knows what's true and what's not.
I know. It's actually a
So,
but it kind of looks like one of those little
Aha
pointy crowns.
really watch over
Also,
those
that's
who
why
attend
it's
the Phantas
there.
Moon games?
Remember
Through
in the
this
one
moon?
trailer when it talks about how this is where the express crashed?
Didn't expect
It shows
darling
the
March and
express
little
hitting the
gray
moon,
hair
so
to
that
be
might
interested
actually
in
be the
this eon
express's
thing
crater, and
too.
that's just like an ornament.
Funny.
Or at least that's how I
Gray
interpreted
hair,
the crater as
you've
being the
come to the
express.
right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools?
Or maybe it was made that
So,
way. Who knows? Aha,
What
designs the
aspect
fucker.
of the
Could
Phantas
be
Moon
anything.
games would you like to know about? In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantas Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy
He's
peaks
just jamming.
into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture
are
the
literally
attention
just the
of
clout
the people
chase
of the
games.
Cyclopedia
Yep.
and accumulate wish power. And the laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles. You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantas Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
The fact that they used the original 8
Looks
masks
like we'll
for the
need to get a
ceremony
mask
implies that
first if
Aha
we wanna
did
join the
something to those
games.
actors.
100%.
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Paniconi wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh, you share the same store. Damn. I was hoping I could buy more of the steel coils.
Click, click.
Huh?
We have a stalker! Oh, creature. That is a menacing screen.
That's literally the meme of the Peppy on the floor with the food tray.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination. What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it? Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click! Holy for bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantus Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep. Hey, I can speak for myself.
Really is getting mileage out of that face this patch.
Click, click, click! Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
Murder.
We would never do something.
Furbo! Furbo! Transform!
That
Ooh.
little fella can...
Actually flashbanged me.
transform into different things. Let's look around.
Welcome. Come on in.
I just walked around with Fugue and just did the AoE days. Harpy, you left the circle, Harpy.
Circle I thought was down there.
The inconspicuous vending machine in front of the sign.
Oh, my butt! Holy verbally! Finally, gotcha! In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
Let's have a game of Cosmicon
What?
Collective.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
Oh, no escape now.
I must say, I do like more Surf March.
May just
Yeah.
be a humble
While still
tabloid
being
journalist,
silly, you can
but I'll
definitely see the
never bow
Evernight
down
in
to
her
evil
now.
forces
Mhm.
when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Clouds have scattered.
My strength isn't what it was.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Trouble.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Stars favor us.
How about again?
People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Every day we confirm you know
Shadow,
double aha
don't
him.
thank me.
Double aha him. He 100% deserved it.
Please, don't hurt this poor working furbo!
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
A million?
That what was great.
Lux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express? Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
And here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. And rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation. What's it?
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
You had to ring him out for all his work.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
Oh, reminds me of certain other planet.
Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs
Reminds me of
on
another
us?
planet that kept eyes on us the whole time.
Darling March, you still doubt me.
Yeah, wonder what that could
What
have
about
been.
you, gray hair?
It's true you never heard us.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantas Moon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Nyom.
These little Wispe are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins.
What coins?
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
I don't know what they're talking about. There's no coins.
Yeah. Wonder how that happened, Harvey.
No wonder. No, the soda!
Collective account gets a 70% off discount here.
There's one soda crate I remember you being able to interact with it. It talks about they lobbied to get more comfortable
The
crates.
elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
That doesn't do anything.
See, this is Madame Meow's luck. Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Hey, gray hair. Where do you think you're running off to? We're supposed to be heading to the plaza?
No. I don't know what you're talking about, Sparkle.
3 serious up and downs.
Can't tell me what to do, Sparkle. I'm doing the side events. Whoopee. Okay. You don't keep momentum when you jump off these. Box.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Okay. Wait, I'm already moving though. Well, off to a flying start. Fuck. Ice blocks, no fair. Can I reset? Yes, I can. Okay, I get it. Yeah, they both have her like that. Damn it. Wait. What of Iron Maiden Moon? There we go. I did it. Wasn't that bad. And they give you the same shade either way.
If I were the designer, I could definitely do better.
Big City is so big.
Saw a cat fucking freaking the fuck out.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. You know, the laughter and Akavili go way back. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now.
Gambling the card
Tons
game.
of people are playing it at the tavern too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and... Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair. Care to play cards with me?
Yeah.
Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Let's do this. Okay. We have Sparkle and we have Sparkle. Okay. Stop overthinking it. Yeah, I just say we play and I figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they choose Acheron as the starter one, because she's a bit weird, but whatever. Personally, I like Firefly.
Wow. John gambling in a gambling minigame. Oh, this feels very lore accurate for some reason.
He's also often one of the final bosses in the harder NPCs you can fight. They're just sort of scattered around the world. You can beat that.
Why you make me block that? It's... I could have re-rolled. Just threw a dice at me. What does this do? I want to know what. Like
Perforation, it's
ignores
invincibility and defense. So like if you Like it says 12. No matter what he puts up, you're doing 12.
That seems really strong.
It's like, see, you're gonna do 12 instead of 3.
That seems a little strong. Howard Dust. Yeah.
As expected of you, Gray Hair. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters. Ugh, a streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Leave Behind in Life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways.
Sparkle, why do you shove him in a trash can?
Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
Is it fucking Scott?
You really weren't sent by the IPC to
His
welcome
voice
us.
kind of sounded like Scott's.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
When attacking, your HP is not full. Gain hack. I see.
Which, what hack does is, if I remember correctly, it takes whatever dice the opponent has, its highest roll, and turns it into a 2.
Yeah, it just said.
Dang.
Hit him again. Nice.
Finally. Found you guys.
Scott.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned
Like that they
this
mentioned the
important
Holy Grail
task.
War. It's just
Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
Undeserved.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now.
You can see Marge
When I
trying
catch
not
her,
to laugh
I'll
at
make her
him.
pay until she's completely broke.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about.
Sure.
So, dear bosses, would you
We've
like
kicked
to
your
grab a
ass
bite to
4
eat,
times
keep
in
playing
the
around
past.
here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
No.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful
Much as I
to
dislike
watch.
Scott, there is one Scott scene I like.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that.
He's denying our
You see
request.
that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead. Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Redeemable? Oh, I get to pick one card. Hmm. That's adorable. Actually seeing the face of it now. The trash can seems really funny. Oh, okay, so different stars take... Honestly, let's play with the funny. Let me buy the trash can. A D8. Neither of these have really good defense, but... Trash can ahoy!
Oh, Jesus!
Gambling!
He's about to explode.
He picked 4. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Trash can! Good look in the rice cooker. One-shotted my...
As expected of the Nameless, our great hero.
Man didn't even have a chance to play.
Truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Was that achievement for one-shotting someone? What? Yeah, well, oh no, that's remaining at full health. There's no achievement for one-shotting? Really? You would think that would be an achievement. And now I have access to this. Actually, no, I don't.
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Buddy, you've got the wrong person. If you want to play cards,
Poster.
I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or you want to trade some cards.
Okay. Experience level. Eh? Oh, absolute 6. Gain distance.
A lot of these things you unlock with the event.
Expansion pack 1. I see. Gain a level. I see. You just increase your dice. What does the Elation Lady do? Gain 4 rerolls. Oh no, the trash can seems pretty powerful. We're attacking defense if this. Okay. Fight. Here we go. Oh. Is there a reason not to pick? Oh, I can only pick two. Let's see.
To be honest, a lot of this game is offense. Your health is a resource to be sacrificed.
Right? Oh. Yeah. Die. Pipe bomb.
I wonder what happens if I...
I thought him only having D4s is bad, but no, it's really good with how he actually works.
Yeah, because of how he works. D4 is really good.
Oh, hey, more force. No! Quad force. That'd be funny as hell.
What?
Give me quad force. There we go.
Oh!
Pipe bomb! Just... Actual pipe bomb. So I've defeated you.
All's revealed in
Come on, bud.
defining
Aww.
Sha.
Hold on, maybe like...
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Ooh. Well, there was a reason to do the tutorial. Box. Oh, here's someone I can fight.
Don't be shy. Just let me know if you need me.
There we go. Pipe bomb. Anyway. It won't take me that long to get all the points. Level 8. Surely.
Trust me, some of them can be brutal, and I've done the event. So, you're on the plaza, so I don't think there's anything too difficult there.
Just Sparksy.
Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting to interact with you. Lady whose name I can't pronounce. How do you say the one Xianzhao's girl whose name is, like, starts with an X?
I don't know who you're talking about off the top of my head.
She's the one that, like, implants quantum weight. Her name is Xueyi.
I don't know.
I don't know where to start with that.
Damn. I think I might blow up. Wait, no, she just increased the damage. No? But that's a triple. So I want to retry it. Sparksicle. I feel like I can kill her in 1 or 2 hits if I get lucky.
Honestly, sometimes with this game, it really is just seeing if you can roll into it. Oh, dying.
I don't think it matters because it's gonna be 2 2s. Here we go. Yeah, I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead.
Oh, 9. Noted.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too.
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans, sorry to keep you waiting.
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat
What kind of name is Down Bad Jones?
Well,
Happy heart!
I saw him earlier.
Till it gets dark!
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may
Even the cubes have a Fox Max.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with you to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Damn, normally this works the other direction with VTubers.
Yeah, that was interesting. No, I was using barbecue on some of my popcorn chicken. The lid popped off, so it went bloop. So I muted while I cleaned it up.
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Squeaky Harpy.
Yeah.
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon Moon Games? Not bad.
I'm supposed to be doing my one quest now, but I've just been absolutely gunning it all over doing these card battles.
Catherine. That's a reference.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage.
It's her.
Looks like I'll
Be
have
real.
to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
I see.
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
Ha! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC love to say?
She's lobbying.
Over Plain Arcadia? You're
She's
all
fucking
cut from the
lobbying.
same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mix.
What the fuck is Scott doing back there?
You've got us all wrong.
Bringing the fun back to the
He
Fantasy
was just
Games.
right there.
That's the masked fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty!
Cool.
Arrest them
Anyway.
immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Divination says this will hurt.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide
You
you on your
fool, I am
path.
one with Aha.
Troublemaker, I like justice. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it. Rallying her fans.
She didn't get to finish her
Stand
dialogue.
down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration
Purp,
Defense.
black coat.
Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
What?
Oh, by things turning bad, I didn't mean you getting her. I meant you knocking out all the fans.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
Sounds about right.
As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. and even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are
most
in the drain.
played back Trailblaze expedition.
Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
Truly, she's the most
But you
evil
already
thing
are
they
its
could put in the story. An
Diamond
AI
will
artist.
remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it? I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea. Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice: neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express Boards witness.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But, based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It's not coming from the IPC, so it's better by default.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments.
Which is a fancy way of saying
Since
yes.
Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, yes.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal.
AKA, they
However,
won't.
To take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word.
The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids. Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave. You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself. I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
I want to eat meatballs.
Oh, that's still locked. Oh, you're a vendor. I see. That's why he's spinning. Happy, 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 happy. Bean. 2,000 for that. Jesus. And those aren't necessary.
My life had 3 Wow. This path to school.
You can run into a car
falling
for an
blossoms?
achievement if you haven't.
I have.
Such a youthful feeling.
Okay.
Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is.
Sure.
Sure. Excuse me, can I have the bill?
Meet up at Perdido Station.
Reach out.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
What?
I got hit by the car and got an achievement. Even though you could get hit by those.
No, not those ones. For a separate one.
Yeah,
I've tried out the toy planes, but not the cars themselves. Is this the Dobrook?
This is under the bridge.
Which one is this?
Under the bridge.
Oh, under the bridge. Okay. Noted. I will have to do that.
Time to get hit by a car again.
Yep, I'm actually quite close to there right now, so
Thank you so much for your help this time.
I'll probably just head over and do that. I say that, and then my pet walks up and goes, "Boss sure has some interesting ideas."
Excuse me. Can I have the bill?
Would you believe that?
Where should we go today?
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Yeah, I got it.
So many people come every day to have.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is. Mr. Yang shall we find a place with better reception? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students? Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's...
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
I heard Sparksy has some big news to announce.
That's not foreshadowing.
What?
Sparksy has some big news to announce.
Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't
What could
suddenly come
possibly go
crashing down
wrong?
and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia.
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
Back to the tincture again.
God, Tom. Oh. Yum. Hold that. Get over top of it. Alright. Okay. Let me...
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to? Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang, you're here. That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students? What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Moon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
School, Sam?
2 years later.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as dean. Thank you.
Amazing how little they had to change for Scott Burns to be a high school jackass.
Right? 4 plus 6 equals 2. I don't think so.
No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Moon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams! Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet! And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me! Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After school today, I will
This
be
is
waiting
like
on the
the
rooftop.
third worst thing
Do
to happen
you
to Scott
dare
this
to
patch.
come?
Don't throw him in the trash can again.
Out of my way! I'm done with class!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
I don't think that's how maths.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
The other one.
I mean the other one? That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people
More
everyone
concerned
knows.
with the fact that it blurs her
See,
face.
this guy? That's Scott. The one
That's
who
some
argued
serial
with you
killer
earlier.
anomaly
He's
shit
a
right
spoiled
there.
brat who flaunts his family's money.
The Mandela effect
You were
has taught
both
me well.
aces in the baseball club 2 years ago.
Mandela catalog.
He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That
If you had a chance,
drew
you
the
should check
attention
Game
of
Room.
some
This is a
strays
wonderful
that
quest
chased
thing.
him down, so he twisted his ankle while running.
Who gave it
and
eyes?
missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that? Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Yeah. I think that's right.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus? Don Hung? Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? next class is history? Should I?
No one's eavesdropping, right?
Bunny.
Oh, please. This didn't even need any calculations.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Oh, Miss Dolly looks so cute.
You're using this to test me, a general? Sure.
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Teacher, anyone interested?
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you. Sure.
Don't run in the corridor, kids. It's dangerous.
Why did you have to try so hard to get into the student council?
Oh, please. This didn't even need any calculations.
Ah. Then.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Scott said he won't.
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most. That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Will you say yes?
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is...
Hey, and then continue talking in the office.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it. Sha. Sha.
What?
My strength isn't what it
Okay.
was. Mountains roar,
Sure.
dragons rise! It's of no consequence.
Clouds have scattered. People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
So ill.
Trouble ahead. One.
We have the edge.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Sha. Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia.
I can jump even higher now.
I don't want to be here. The other thing I want to do.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Why did you get more love letters than me?
This painting.
The laughter above. My drawings are hideous. Am I not born to be an artist after all?
Oh, wanna go eat somewhere after school's out?
The competition is coming up.
Students these days are way too naughty.
looking for new members. Club's looking for new members.
Just get out of here and go home if you sleep during class again. Why did you have to try so hard to get into the student council?
Just 1 point away.
Kids these days get worse every generation.
The strongest in the whole year.
No invisibility in communal areas.
Remember to return the art supplies to their rightful place after use. Otherwise, you'll suffer the consequences.
I've made up my mind. Time to get the security officer.
Will you say yes?
Sure.
Whoa. Come on, let me do it.
Copy with the rocket launcher. What will he do?
Shoot the rocket. So I want to... Hey, let me just do it. Let me do it again. Come on. We'll figure this out.
It might have just been a quick glitch.
But if I can get on the railing, I could probably do something funny.
They probably have walls coded in.
Yes, but how will we know if I don't test it out?
Watch this.
Meh. No funny content. Oh, these respawn? Okay.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop? For a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
No! I challenge you to a duel. I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson!
Okay.
All of you!
Oh no, anyways.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Have you heard of a fun thing called Punchline?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! I don't even understand the rules.
Oh, they actually survived. Oh, never mind.
All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah. It's over. My campus romance and the gang I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now? Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
His card. No one else can have a bunch of things.
That's Scott. No, wait. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a...
I have a class photo right here.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imogenesis class.
I finally remember. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait, you didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up. Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Jellyfish.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? She is searching for me. Seal off the Imogenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to go.
The door to this classroom... it's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express indeed. I read about its arrival in plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himako best at brewing?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then, here's the second question. What kind of people does Himako hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question.
Oh, who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himako never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himako's friend. Then, since you've proved that you're Himako's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick? You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fantasmoon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What?
Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right? This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Plain Arcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live-streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts, and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare! Carry off these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power.
Clouds have scattered.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Just.
Aw, these hands. They're far too strong.
What are you talking about, March?
If this continues, who are you?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Is this the archive room?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
Oh no, it's the Twitter mob.
They will not be able to hide for long. Open the door! Hiding won't save you! We will drive you out soon enough! Hiding won't save you! We will drag you out soon enough!
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Fuck. Bunny, whatever.
Well, she's on the planet, she's a fox and a bunny, so she's a funny.
Funny.
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen?
Joking.
I remember now.
Yoko
She's the fox girl in the class photo.
That's a great answer.
See, fox girl.
So you actually managed to remember.
Why she have bunny ears?
Seems like this is what they
I
call
don't know. Why does anyone have any design in Honkai?
You stumble into
You
a
gotta
bit of
cast
trouble,
the net
and
wide.
I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer.
I'm about to get yoinked into the chalkboard, aren't I?
Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Okay. She broke her forehead, but
Help me, Step Blazer. I'm stuck.
honestly.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
have to go 5 seconds without giving someone a thigh belt.
I think almost every female has one. It's funny.
I know, that's what I mean. You would assume it's as mandatory for the character design as putting the breasts on women.
Right.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Also, that's a weird choker.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic Baseball Raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
There's a reflection of the moon in the water. You can't even see the moon from here.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue. Of course, this is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
There's a 50% chance they have an Omen Vanguard on payroll.
I'm sorry, but with those two tufts of hairs, I just want to hold them both at the same time. Just
you were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about
If you braid them, they're handlebars.
Nonsense.
I don't think braiding them makes them that. I think they're already that.
Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining, since you managed to amuse me
We
for a
like tie them
moment.
behind our head and use them as
I will grant you a
reins.
little aid. So, what would you like? You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantom Moon games, laying before the Phantom Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules.
I like how
You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
I would say I like how she turned a tie into a bow.
Yeah.
Then it is done.
I don't think that's how you wear the tie.
Phantom Moon above and sacred tree
It's a
below.
bow tie, duh.
Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come. Let me make you more of a
They have to point out raccoon.
Yes, that's it.
I just think of the one fucking
Okay.
SpongeBob meme.
Oh, now we're getting drowned.
Where's this?
First we get suffocated by a paper mask, and then we get waterboarded. Wonderful.
Gray hair, are you alright?
I mean, if it's for a night with the Fox girl.
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantas moon turned full? She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her.
In this patch, she's definitely a lot more bratty than she was.
By these emotions.
Well,
she was more silly and Penacony, and now, and now she's actually just bratty.
Can no longer restrain it.
Well, I mean, how would you feel if ink suddenly became real and went about causing mischief for you? It'd be cute at first, but I feel like it would probably get on your nerves at a point.
Nah, I'd try to work with him. Jingle keys and so he gets attention.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke.
She took over a scroll. Yeah, that sounds like something I do.
Compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous
That's some Bridge to Jericho shit right there.
At least you still have friends.
Oh no.
Stand
anyway.
By you, right? I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
He stole the mask. Oh yeah, paper mask.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantas Moon games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond
I
what
love
they
how
can
Sparkle
do.
uses the word
They
civilized
say
to
that
like a
no
slur.
one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past.
I mean, this is the plan of relation, so.
Those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantas Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginée, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantas Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, My doors remain open.
Then I shall take my leave.
Yeah, I like how the paintings are actually based on real ones.
What?
I like how the paintings are based off real life
Intricate
paintings.
human social interaction models
Because
are.
that one is the Japanese wave painting. The one that was over to the right is the one with the bridge of the people.
Wave off of Kawagawa.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yu
Oh god,
is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
the creature is here.
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies.
Insert the car scene.
Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I feel like anyone trying to imitate what Yao Guang does is just gonna get themselves killed unless they're Aventurine.
Even a Venture would look at that and be like, is this a smart
I am
idea?
the honorary dean of the Omniscience
Anyway,
Sapientiae
Peacock Lady.
Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
You're going to explode.
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I don't know binary, so I could.
I have long
Also,
heard
can I
of
just
the
say I
Elven
don't
General's
trust
legends.
that
The
seeing a
strategy
woe
of
symbol
General
above someone,
Jing Yuan.
and then
The courage
Xianzhou
of
General says, "Oh
Fei
yeah,
Xiao.
do this, and and abundance will follow."
of
That sounds
General
very
Huai Yan.
dangerous. Like, I know it could just genuinely mean an abundance of things, but when you bring the Alliance into it, you really gotta watch the use of abundance.
Yeah.
Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others
Also,
for
I
their
love the
individual
peacock
and
hairpin.
unique
I just
talents.
noticed that.
Yet when it comes to
no,
me,
that's-
the only thing you had
Some-
to say was
he's-
beauty.
Yeah. I know it's
see her
that
from
right
the
way.
front so often.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve.
The fucking coins in the
Then
background.
you don't understand
Besides,
beauty.
intel
Someone
on
get
you
Argenti in here.
is truly scarce. It is quite difficult
I
for
think
me to
Sparksy
find
would
ways
crumble
to compliment you.
if Argenti was around.
But what I do know is, the Yu Chui is the think tank of the Cienjo
I think
ships.
it threw her through a loop
And
because
its general is
Argenti
the
would just
master of
praise
all
her
diviners.
constantly, but would not be a part of the
Speaking
cult
purely of
following
deciding the
whatsoever
course of
because he just sees everything
No
that
one
way.
is better suited than you to cast the Cienjo Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
Ugh, this topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
Literally called
I
it out
understand.
immediately.
The Cienjo questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to
Everyone
say we
should.
ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Not trusting the IPC.
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Oh god, who's letting that dog off the leash?
The IPC has long placed a great
Oh,
bounty
God.
on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Cienjo's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Cienjo. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter. With few
Only
able to
10?
match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it
Well,
upon
it's
myself to
kinda
bring
like
him
the
in
10
before he can
Commandments.
cause
I
disaster
know, but
here.
only 10?
This planet,
I mean, considering
Ahatopia,
how bad
is
they
part of
are
the
to the
pan-cosmic
Cienjo
trade
if you
system.
break those.
And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC.
Like, that's the kind of
Since
list
he
that
set foot
Abundance
here,
collaborators
he
get
falls
on.
into its law. General Yao Guang,
Though I forget
is the
exactly what it is
sincerity
that
you
Blade does.
seek
Don
for
Fong
us
was
to
obviously
capture this
fucking
man
around with
and deliver
Harmony
him
and
into the hands of the
Abundance.
Cienjo.
But, like, Blade was just sort of in crossfire of that, so I
I
forget
hear
what
the Phantom
specifically
Moon Games
he
are
did
about
to
to
end
begin,
up on the same
with
list.
the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
I don't think anything could make that man
This
happier.
is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia.
Don't let her near your car.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Cienjo's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion?
Just call Kafka.
By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Well, simply, we don't capture him.
Not even 10%.
Well,
As a
doesn't
diviner,
anything
that's
about,
not how
since,
I
you know, they
see
say that the
probability.
script won't affect this, what our credits are gonna say? Because, like, for Amphorius, it was Cyrene instead of Elio because of remembrance. So, is Aha gonna
Even
fucking
if the
sign
chance
the
of
script?
success is only a
I'd like
coin
to know.
toss, Once I entered the fray myself,
I guess Yao could
I
do it,
always
but
treated
I
as
like the
a
aha.
100% certainty.
Yeah. Fox.
Fox.
Big Bird. They're about to burst into flames.
Even a question?
Range.
100%. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off, even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Ding Yun, your
Not that
Fantalia
I
is
don't
showing.
trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Other than the next step, that's exactly what the turn Fantalia did.
Yep.
When she said you can bear the blessing
I
of
know.
destruction. I know, I gush over fugue scenes. There's so few of them.
Years of wandering have
It's
given
my
me nothing
wife.
but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
I don't think anything would save her
Don't
from
die, it
Yukong.
would be inconvenient.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchue, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then
That
why have
little
you not
woman who
set
can
out
kick
yet?
my ass.
Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my
I will
curiosity
fuck you
about
like a chicken
General.
if she dies you. Come on.
I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Genuinely. I've lost her once. If
Seems
Fugue
like I
actually
wasn't
dies
wrong
again,
about
I'm
you.
gonna...
But that would be funny! That's an aha moment. Kill the person who's died already.
Such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their
We
cosmic
blow up
game,
Argenti next.
sacrificing countless innocent souls.
You think you could blow that man up?
He's not here. Okay, we'll settle for killing Sampo.
Say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks
You
to
know,
luck.
if you do that, Aha would 100% use that as the moment of making him the Emanator.
You flatter me, Madame Yao.
Explosion of
Sampo
smoke.
wins the
Glean
game.
some
He's
wisdom to be worthy
disintegrated
of
by
enduring
Aha.
such a life and death
Yeah.
ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
How far am I in the story?
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Mystic Yoon, you've passed the interview.
I
Ever
know
since
Star
I
Rail
escaped
loves to
death,
have long
I
stories.
swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I don't really
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to
we're not
business.
exactly close to the ending. I
Our
can't say
UTRA
that.
business delegations
We're like halfway.
much better than what you get on the Law Fu when they set out on official missions.
Hmm.
They get 5 meals a day.
5 days of meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
What?
You can have 5 meals a day.
You'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Money.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Pull these grenades out.
Time to get down to business.
You fool,
Where
if you...
could the Sinwish Syndicate
Your boss
be
is here.
hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Or teams. Judging by the fact there's still 5 of these not done yet. That's a... Because 2 of them are always undone. Like, I normally set, like, 2 of whatever the max is. I still have quite a bit. The haunted bathrooms. Why is that here? Let's do a 10 ball before I end stream for today. Do I get any more of Funny Peacock Lady? Wow. Oh, that is a legendary. Holy shit. It's gonna be another wild.
No, it's gotta be Himiko for the story, like mine was.
Yeah.
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu! Oh!
It's E1!
Holy shit, it's real.
Damn. Peacock Lady has been generous on pulls.
I will not argue. I do not need a pull anymore. Now her punchline is set to 40.
Other than me having to pity her cards, like,
The moon's
yeah, both of
cycles
us.
are fixed. The universe is boundless. And yet, human
When
effort
dealing
deserves
healing.
success.
Defense ignore.
On all allies is gonna be so useful. I mean, damn, that 4 is funny. Elation damage Mary makes by.
It's another multiplier from what I understand.
Okay. Honestly, the C1 seems almost better than those. His defense shred on all elation is so much more useful. I mean, yes, more damage is more damage, but ignoring defense is huge. Yeah, me. The peacock is real. Wow.
Hank, I think this game is cool and all, but I'd rather see you play. HSR. And if you don't, I'll tell your patron that you are a bad bird and will be punished.
I can't click the fox. I can click this fox off. There you go. I was gonna have her stare at you during that, but it wouldn't let me click it.